Alright, so I think I should be good, ready to go. Just give me one more second here. Oh dear God, just ended up like exiting out the playlist. Yay me. Let me fix that. Now! Oh well. Oh, thank God it's still like there. So let me drag that through right quick. I should probably save this as a playlist. And it's playing the wrong song. But that's okay. Let me save this here. So I don't have to do this all the time. Nah. Nah. Okay, I can dig with this. Excuse me. Yeah, let me go ahead and get the show on the road.
What's up, y'all? You know what time it is? It's about to be that time.
Hi. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not moving. God darn it. Let me do one more thing. Ah, that's right. It was still pushed to my microphone, my headset mic. But yeah, hi. Hello. Hope y'all are doing pretty well. Well, gonna try to knock out some more Snatcher. Still loving it so far. Probably one of the few point and click narrative games she'll get me to play. But yeah. We're gonna try to knock out as much as Act 2 as possible. But I know like Act 2 is generally like basically the meat of the game. I know Act 3 is kind of short, but yeah, with that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Yeah. Well, it matters if like the OBS. Oh wait, there it is. There we go. Yes, sir. Sega CD. Very subpar game console. I hope my save state is still available. I swear. Then I'm probably just gonna have to download the save, if I'm being honest with you. At this point. I think I did the backward RAM cart this time. Oh, thank God. I don't have to start over anything. All I know is I'm gonna have that walkthrough on deck. That is for sure. Alright. Now I believe Act 2 starts with oh, I forgot what it was. I can't think of the word, but I'll just say last time on. Or like a brief summary of what happened in the last chapter. So we're gonna go ahead and play that. Oh. There we go. Damn, it counts how many times I saved. Okay. Can I change that? Nope, not at all. Probably because I don't have to justify her. As I shouldn't.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were two Snatchers, one male and one female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that Snatchers have a crucial defect.
Whoa, floppy disk from the 90s.
Apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella
Totally not Outer Haven.
at this place gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank using Jordan, and that gave you two suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a Snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these two Snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson. But then we have
They really need to make that music loop a little bit longer.
Random Hajil.
This 1994, so I'll leave it be.
The information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
There we go.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something
Felt like some of the audio was leaking through the headset. Seeing it is pretty close from the microphone itself.
Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Alright, time to go into action. By action, I really just mean move to the engineering room.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it. So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved.
Only in
This word
Cyberpunk,
Olean might
I mean
continue past
Snatcher.
the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
Do-do-do. Alright. Yeah, maybe Napoleon may know something. So I guess with that, I'm gonna use Metal Gear to call him. Answer, you small bastard. What? You again? What do you want? More information? That's right. I need your help. Why don't you get the password out of the way first? Oh, good to know it actually just, well, his password basically just alternate between those two. In here. Alright, E-Pass, but we can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you at the usual place. He hung up. What are you gonna do? Meet him? Where else? What else? Gonna head over to the front. Harris suggests that we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer the hospital search function. Beautiful. Really? I won't do anything stupid now. We're just gonna head over to the turbo cycle. Motorcycle from the future. And we're gonna head over to Altus Plaza. You know what time you're on. That shit gets fast forward immediately. Oh, there's Napoleon's here. Should be. Or do I actually need to still look and investigate? Yeah. So I just perused the items that I've already been through. I don't have to go through this. Oh dear God. I just won Napoleon, what the frick? You can see Santa Claus everywhere. Okay, so it's gotta be closer to Christmas there. So I guess we'll investigate Mr. Santa Claus. Manager for Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check them out? Man, Santa Claus just out there freaking chilling.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
Of
What are you
course.
doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? That's
Santa
it.
Claus doesn't exist.
I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Shove that in my face, Jesus Christ. If I don't do anything soon. Hagrid. Eris? 1 second. There you go. Needed to move the chat some a little bit so I can actually see. Hagrid? Eris? Alright. Why don't you just go on ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon? One of these days I'll have to tell you why I'm called Napoleon. We already know that, because you're short. And has a superiority complex. Yeah. I should have not said Eris, now that's all I see. I met Eris once at Final Round, when that was still a thing. I think the last one was like during 2019. Let's see. Let's talk to Mr. Santa Claus. Hey, Forrest. Snatched is going by pretty well. Just started Act 2. The goal is try to finish up Act 2. Despite the fact I know that's like the meat of this game. Hope I don't have to like cut it in half, but you know. Alright. Need some information about some underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, there are some scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. That's cool. I wasn't planning on finding them all at all. I just want to find one, dude. Oh, okay. I said it wrong. Possessions. Cheryl. Only hospital. For that, why don't we take care of business? Of course. Bitch ass want money off of me. Hit fake the bundle. Alright. May not be the one you're looking for, but I know. But I know at Olean Hospital. Alright. Tell me more about this Olean Hospital. Hey, I'm not doing this for fun, you know. God damn, I have to pay him again? Bitch. Anyway, enough messing around. An allergen can only operate this winter. That could be Snow 9, you know? Hey, Jacob. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever Snatchers appear. And this sneezing, this just goes on and on. Can't say I gotta pay this mofo more money. Thank you very much. It's a man-made string that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. But wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Alright, what more do I have to ask? I could ask about Olean Hospital again. Oh, cool, he gave me a location. Why don't you go check it out? Preesh. Okay, looking at the walkthrough, it says I have to call. Fuck you already, like, asked me for money. I can call while I'm talking to you. Or not. Dang it. Damn it, 90s. What else I had? No, not chess piece. Investigate. So attacking the sequence says British Bakery Productions. Oh, okay. Alright, so I think I am done with him. I could be wrong. Let me just ask one more time. You might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on the pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all of the drugs used on this island are manufactured here as well. That's right. All of the pharmaceuticals of the islands are distributed and manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. That's right. Let's call her and ask later on.
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait
But she want money, though.
And I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Enough. Clearly. This is a waste of precious time, Gilligan. Must head to this Olean hospital that Napoleon mission. Alright, to the hospital I go, or call Jamie. I'm just gonna go ahead and call Jamie and get that out of the way. Let's see what we got here. 93444. Oh boy! That's totally not a Snatcher.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
Okay. It's definitely pre-recorded. No doubt that message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I am fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. And you are fully divorced. And you don't even know why. Anywho. 39.
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs, can I help you? Huh?
Bitch, when I
Gillian.
call, talk to me.
What's going on?
I mean, hey baby, how's it going? Gillian, please ask Jamie for her assistance. We need to know if there's any ideas about black market hospitals, right? Alright. Memory, UV therapy hospital. How's your memory doing? Any sign of it maybe coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. Seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white? I'm afraid not. Nothing. Snatchers have taken over the hospital somewhere on the island, and I need your help in investigating this. Anywho. Damn. So it's a little bit over 30 minutes and my man already been a perf. We have a share pass after all, do we? It's a little short, but Let's see. Oh, here it is. Show possessions. Show Little John. Not that Little John, of course. Only think I've heard of that. Might be a hospital on the island. Almost all of the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. Alright. Is that it? The Snatchers require a hospital which has excuse me, facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. Don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. Which makes sense. Yeah, I've asked about a job, asked about EV Hospital. You know what, for shits and giggles. Hey Jamie, wanna go on a date? I'm sorry I can go, but I was really happy that you asked. Jamie, I'd really like to see you. When can we meet? Seeing you would just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. Ooh, big yikes. Well, peace! It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything out about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks, I really need your help on this one. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye! Alright. So we're good on the video phone part. Let's see. So I guess we gotta head over to the Olene Hospital. It's taking quite some time. Anywho. Oh, I went to the freaking Olene Hospital. We don't have to go through that, chat. Excuse me. Would like to leave. Only hospital that Napoleon told us about. There's neon sign. Alright. Look at the billboard. This guy's one of those illicit places. Window. Lights are on and there are signs of people inside. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I have to investigate the same stuff too. There's an automatic opening door. Alright. Strange cries can be heard from the building. Window. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? There's no one in the area. This hospital is in quite a lonely neighborhood. The outside. Well, let's see. If Gibson died recently, well, now it could be it. Given the big Olene in the hospital. Though even then I don't think so. In here. Let's keep investigating. Seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than a more modern infrared. Alright. Guess I shall go inside. As I forget to save. Oh, this looks hella normal. Round room. Investigate. I forgot to show the video memory. Let me go. Let me head out. I mean, what good does it do to come in this far if you're just gonna leave? Because it's not the hospital. Or at least so I think. Room. The sound says, dangerous or hard to control animals must be on the leash or in the cage. This may be a veterinarian's place. But it's interesting that the old dude got like a penguin. Little girl has a penguin. Let's see. You've heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? Not worried, we keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There is no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Okay, that could. Hold on. Hey, sorry about that. Well, of course it really smells. We're in a totally not vet. Guess I'll go ahead and ask all the penguins, all the animals. I can give two fuss about the animals. One of those humming dogs. The ones that have those harnesses modified to help eliminate sound pollution. Kind of curious whether or not they bark. Probably not. One of those pocket pets, popular among women as a combination pet and a handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes in this common household animals. Let's be one of the cat models. Alright. What kind of hospital is this? What, didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Call it. It's a freaking vet. Sorry, but I don't think I can help your little robot friend. The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. It'll be okay. They stay away from animals, right? Let's see. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He is a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? Maybe not lead to hospital. Seems like I still need to ask some other stuff before they kick me out. Oh no, that was the last one.
Dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Knee slapper.
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Of course, we're at the beginning of the act. Yeah?
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Hope she's safe. Can't help but to shave some time driving a turbo cycle. I hope she forgives me for my flirtatious actions from the last stream. No. Okay, good. Alright. Ready to investigate the door. Can I move inside now? No. Door. Oh, investigate the door. Guess we'll just waltz away in. But Katrina's missing. Up and left on. Monitors are still hot. They must have been all left on. The model of the house is on the shelf. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it. Alrighty. Perfect miniature of a Gibson house. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. I didn't know Gibson has made a model of his house. This model may have something extra in our investigation. Sure, after all, Gene just left that search the house memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. Let's check out the study. Okay. Smashed and broken. I don't. Okay, never mind. For a minute, I thought the freaking monitor had blood on it. You gosh darn right. We're copying a fuck ton of copies. How's it going, Marcus? Hope you're doing well. Over here, we're getting snatched up in Snatcher. And not knowing where the hell I'm going. Have I investigated everything here? Can't read it off the disc anymore, but I'll have to store it in my memory, don't worry. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, the disc was still inside. Several cuts run perfectly parallel from each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, so I think I got everything? Or not? Let's see. Guess we'll head over to the backyard. Oh fuck, Alice is gone. There's nothing unusual. Not picking up anything in the infrared or my motion sensors. There's no way that Alice could have gotten away going through the study. Look, there's a hole in the ground. No. Anyhow. Here's a bit torn apart. Oh damn, Alice might be deado. She might be. Special devices running here prevent the doll from going beyond their property. Sure, she was facing the human. Well, that didn't work. Maybe Katrina? I'm doing pretty good. Long day at work, but everything is well. Can't complain. Katrina, are you here? It's me, Gillian. There is no answer. Something must have happened. Guess I'll return back to study. I'll try it again. And select every option and look and investigate. They're worried about the location the hospital is getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. But you're right. Oh boy, it's Snow 9! It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. The Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. So have us deliver. And shoot for Alex. Still nothing. What? Why is it quiet?
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
I still didn't save. God damn! That dog got fucked!
It's Alice!
Dead as fuck!
Dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. Were quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Back to the turbo cycle we go. I guess we head over to the plaza. Investigate downtown, and basically everything that the options just showed me. If you can hear, it'll be quite difficult to locate her. That's not what I want. This direction? No, I'm afraid not. Speed up and look for her. Locate her over there. Okay, head over this direction. It's basically the same thing. But apparently the game wants me to do it 3 times. I don't think I did the investigation yet. Nearby people? Nope. Wherever where she could be. Guess we can head to my apartment. Wherever I could be. Well, she could be. I digress. Trying to see where else to go. Alright, gonna go ahead and exit this. Oh yeah, that's right. I do live in an apartment, so it's gonna be more options to look for Katrina. Why the fuck my light is open?
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe?
I have to say, understood. Of course. You can't just limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. Yeah, what about the door? Well, I want to go back inside. Go back to the turbo cycle. So I'll go ahead and check it out.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
Oh, it's shooting time.
Something is in there.
All right, Metal, lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Alright, what do we do? Some of my stuff is different. Floor? Footprints, very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. In the bathroom. Head over to the bathroom. It's really hot and humid here. Oh dear. There's something in the shower. There's a reason to concentrate the heat. Flush your blinds at the glass to prevent identification of whoever's in the stall. Yeah, I should probably save. Yeah. It's fine. Very dangerous move. This is Snatcher. I mean, it is my house, so... I've already checked everything now. The NEU sign is lit on the window. Open the stall is a simple matter. What are you gonna do, Gillian? Well, nothing else to do. I'm gonna try to open the
I'll
booth.
open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
It's Katrina. But why the fuck she's in my house?
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well,
She was in
didn't
my
exactly
apartment.
see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
I can't believe you broke in my house just to take a
Face
shower.
up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise?
No, kind of just
You bet you
broke in my
surprised me.
house.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry.
By the way,
The fuck
how
outta
did you
here.
get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you. Ooh.
My guy. Anyhow. Phone call. What was you telling me about that was all about? That's right. When I was trading and delivering, I found this inside the model of our house. This would be illicit medical facilities. Listed name in the hospital and the rest of the name and its address and area of specialty. Well then, the Snatcher's place, one that Gibson found, must be on this list. This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We can never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? If you type in the name of the hospital, it'll scan the list for you. Okay. Never seen it before, but if my dad kept them in the house model must have been really important. What names does Elaine bring? The sign is definitely from that hospital, right? The visual image of Elaine is almost certainly correct. Why don't you give me a name similar to the one on the sign? The sign says Elaine, didn't it? I'll try Elaine, see what it takes me. Get Queens. Kinda don't feel like checking out Jordan back in my Junker HQ. So I'm just gonna throw through. Let's go, cheese. Let's go. Wait, I almost forgot the S. Here, Queens Hospital. The Anita tube was burned out, and there was more letters to the word than shown in the picture. Oh, okay. And that's what the chess piece was trying to tell us. Well, if I was playing the game normally.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu Oh.
Chin Shu Oh. He's probably a Snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower.
Jesus!
Anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
Right, to Queen's Hospital we go. There we go. That sign, that's the one in Little John's memory, no mistake. Although it's quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. Doors locked, but even I can open this mechanism. Open a mechanism that simple. Don't set up any burglars or anything. I'll enter the Queen's Hospital Security Program and disable the lot. It's been left like this for some time. There's session booth, and it's in the lobby, and 3 doors. And it's probably, I might as well just look at everything. I missed that. Turned around or something. The door is closed. Okay. Do not appear to be automatic doors. There must be some kind of control somewhere. Velvet does has left it. Hasn't been operated for several months. Hey, I found some switches. Can I just open all 3? Yeah, I can. Perfect. So, what if... head over to door number 3. Have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Turn on the light. I'll turn control over to you. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button to get over the direction key. Otherwise, the usual. Okay. Hey, that's Russia. Or part of a Tetris cover, who knows? Very judged by the condition of inks and paper, I would suspect that this is at least 50 years old. It's the cathedral for St. Basil. It's the same as the cathedral that was a mouse call landmark before the catastrophe. Okay. I don't think of it. There was a map of Moscow wall in Freddie Nelson's apartment, wasn't there? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? Okay. Monitor design for use with a computer. Oh, those look like matches. There we go. Yo, there for those matches are from out of heaven. I might have to go there next. Seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect they would go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. Wait a minute, I thought I saw something move. Oh boy. It's time to start some violence. Wait, I forgot to check the vase. Or not.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see.
You said that so
Record
quick.
first examination.
Look, this looks like Chinese.
I'm
Metal
not familiar with the
translated.
next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind
That
of
will not
code?
sit very well today.
At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Alright, out of the dark room. And we gotta head up to probably hit up freaking Napoleon first. Then head over to Outer Heaven. Three, 9, 5, 6, 4, 4.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Funny, I'm sure I got the number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. Oh, guess we gotta head over to freaking... No, that's the game's task to memorize it for me. Anyhow, let's head over to Outer Heaven. Yeah, that's right, I need a mask. You really remind me of somebody I know, but that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. Come on, Napoleon, what's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just a doorman. Interrogate. What about her? Do you have any proof of this, Napoleon? And I are the same person? Everything will be fine, I grant you your safety. Don't worry, now take that mask off. No, you have to show me some proof, sir. Oh boy, gonna have to get this man some proof. That's it, you have the same height. So what was that supposed to mean? And you have the same voice. Analyze the voice pressed against that of Napoleon. Starting with the Napoleon's voice data. Won't let it happen again. Well, time to go down the line. That's the best reason you got? That's no proof. I've got it. You smell just like him. Jesus. Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut your mouth. That's the proof that I'm the policeman. No, I got it. It's that sneeze. I remember. You sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Alright, you win. I had enough fun with you now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I
Master
pretty
disguise,
stupid. I
like
mean, all
me.
this time I was asking you about where Jean went. I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a
There we
little
go.
unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the wolf man? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Oh, it's gonna fire away, but what about... Oh, his background. You're Chinese, right? That's right. Purebred. I'm high just that. Came to meet a Kobe just after I turned 20. Alright. Maybe look at it? I had that close out about 3 years ago, but I guess that just wasn't about the case. Would you take a good look at this for me? What does it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't have known them myself. A simple code using the characters. So what's mean the code? The character in the far left was beryllium. The next one, the very last one, are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one stands for oxygen. Let's go to name these elements, shall we? Oh wait, that's probably a bit too early. Yeah. I can't really go back. Yes. Last one. Washington. What are they written? What if I BNSO? Doesn't sound right. What if I were to ENS N? Oh Jesus Christ, no. There we go.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson. No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, man.
It wouldn't surprise
See you
me.
later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some Snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You
Yo, that's kind of
You
sad.
won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
We'll head over to Junker HQ. So we'll head out. Got to see you safe and sound. Mika, the Chief and Harry, the Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Have you been able to contract Katrina yet? I guess we can investigate their room while they're out. Let's look for the evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Harry was really taking good care of it. Okay. If we can see the entire photo, we can determine who Harry's parents are. Wait, let me see that photo again. Looks familiar. It's a poster of a famous pop star from a previous century. Totally not Madonna. But what ifs? There's a box of matches in the memo. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it was some type of message. The face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search the areas that this book brings to mind. Probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face. Same matches from out of heaven. Alright, does seem like there's nothing else here. Anyway, guess we'll head to the chief's office. So both of them are out. Yeah, Mika just said that. Alright. Chief's chair. The chief's not in it. Very observant. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. This appears to be just a picture of a flower vase. The chair's surface temperature is quite low. It looks like the chief's been out for a while. Most of the monitors are quite cold. This has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere in this room? Yeah, that's always bugged me too. I can investigate it again. Okay, I'll take that. So he's not. Okay. Nice. Not really sure, but it appears to be okay. Here's that the chief's been out for some time. Trying to see. What else have I done? It's nothing. No, that's about Mika. I've broken the code that was on the patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, that's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or a friendly engineer, Harry Benson. The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. The chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto Summit next month, and he has a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. Alright. And what about Harry? He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. He said he had to check on something. He's been a little restless lately. He seems to be investigating something. Seems like my little Snatcher murders may have taken notice. The Kyoto Summit? What's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It'll be taking place in Kyoto this year. Let's see. Oh, that's the Queen's Hospital John found. Guess we'll head over to the turbo cycle. Wait. Okay, so I guess we're not done yet. Guess we'll head back to the engineer room. And I'll probably just work my way up. I think I investigated everything here. preparation for the summit, as Mika said. Something's funny here. PS ever shut off some time ago. Sorry, it's bothering me. Don't you think this picture seemed a little out of place? I wish we can look at it. No. Trying to run of ideals here. Guess I'll head back to the engineer room. Oh, that's right, I didn't grab the memo. Let me check the chief's office one more time. Okay, let's try it again. Wait, do you notice anything odd about this picture? Look, it doesn't have a face. It doesn't look like a face, do you? Face, I don't get it. Look, it looks like a face. I'll investigate it again. Picture twice. Alright, I've already looked at the photo twice. I don't see how it looks like a face though. But I keep getting the same thing. And I keep getting the same thing whenever I investigate the picture. Oh! I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. I looked at the picture. Evidence. I guess I'll head over to Mika to see what she says about it. Or not. One of the topics this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry about the Snatchers are not just a Neo Kobe problem anymore. Okay, there's gotta be some more stuff at the chief's office that I'm not just grabbing. Don't give me other options too. Oh, you know, I didn't check out his desktop. Here's the only one in this headquarters who smokes. I can't believe that Harry might be a Snatcher. But he had matches from out of heaven. Now I believe that Harry could be a Snatcher. Let's hang on to those matches. They would not be necessary, they are identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It will be a burden on this investigation. Alright. I'll check it out again. Well, the picture anyway. Because I feel like I would probably just have like the same stuff. That must be the face-to-face that memory that Harry was referring to in his memo. This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of a human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. So, investigation time! Check out the face-to-face part of it, will you? There's a switch that pushes between two faces. The picture flipped over to reveal an autograph. Well, a photograph. Whatever could it be? Based on the condition of this ink, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. No, was this? Wherever this picture taken? Data for this location, the Alpha 1 network. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe. Right, got the video stored. It will depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. Seems pretty odd that... 1 second! That the Snatchers would have left part of the patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. That can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. Alright. She mentioned that he's been gone for several hours. Wonder where he went. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. Probably some meeting. Prepare for the upcoming Kyoto Summit. I guess I'll ask about both their conditions, just in case. That's right, he gave up smoking all of a sudden the other day too. He's always such a heavy smoker too. He's been the same as usual, I think. I wonder what that head in his photograph is all about. Alright, guess it's time to head over to the Turbo Cycle. Gillian, I have a video phone call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there are still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin Shu-ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu-ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
Oh boy, look at that good old plot twist.
Also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
Aww.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful.
Foreshadowing.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Oh boy, that joke did not age very well as of 3 months ago. Alright, to the Queen's Hospital we go. Quite long.
Just where do you think you're going?
Oh shit.
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotaged? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle.
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Metal, pull that lever over there. We will never survive. It will be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. It's a rather data image, don't you think? But it's so accurate, though. To be fair, this game is old, just like she was. That is true. What, are you giving up? You can't be serious. At this speed, you'll be torn to pieces. Oh no, Gilligan has given up. Now we're truly doomed. Oh, shut up, Woody. I'll think of something, probably. We've had it. There's nothing we can do. Don't give us so easy. There might be some way out of this. Alright, let's try this long shot. I'm gonna push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
Okay, that did not work. Let me try plowing into this sand pile over here. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. We'll try side swapping this clip. Damn, even that won't stop it. That won't work anymore. We're finished. It's been a nice knowing you. Gillian, shut up. There must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive. Damn, the speed keeps increasing. Let's try this one. Let's switch for the afterburner. Oh no! You boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian! Pray to God. But Metal, haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, we've had it. Oh, dear Lord. And that's it. Gillian, prayer. Look, a command has appeared on the menu.
Damn. What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Oh, my favorite track in the whole soundtrack.
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian, over here!
Random.
Gillian!
That was
you gotta
random.
jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first.
What? Not again.
Move your butt. That curve's just ahead.
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't. My timing's off.
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Oh, okay, he's alive.
I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here.
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this? We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh?
Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
I guess we're back to the door. The third one, that is. We're inside the hospital. It's really quiet in here. Must be entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. And it's probably best for me to save. Alright. Head over to door 3. Yes, sir. Coming on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. Alright. See what we got. Guess we can investigate the vase again. Face to face. This doesn't look like a picture that's on the wall of the chief's office. That's the famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes doesn't register optical illusions. Better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. Alright, we'll try lifting it up. Oh boy! We're going underground, guys.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Nothing in motion sector. These holy stairs doesn't have any dust on them.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair!
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
We'll be right back.
What's up, y'all? You know what time it is? It's about to be that time.
Yeah. Have to take the dog out.
What's up, y'all? You know what time it is? It's about to be that time.
Alright. Wait, how can I forget? There we go. Alright, so where was I? Let's investigate that. Okay, if everything is exactly the same, then alright, cool. Gonna go ahead and open all the doors. Oh wait, here it is. Alright, so I'm guessing the third switch may be in one of these two doors. So, with that being said, it's probably best to head over to the first door and work away onto there. In room 1. Oh, Jesus Christ. This looks ad lib as crap. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. Looks like a real hospital. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. Number of brand new monitors are installed. Cables run further to another of machines around the room. Carefully bit placed. Oh boy, that's totally not a Terminator. This is rather grotesque. Somewhat distorted for a medical model, is quite inaccurate. You can look at them like this. There isn't as much difference between them and humans, is there? Not picking up any movement. There was some movement, but I lost it now. Oh shit, it's not here. Oh, shooting time. Holy fuck. Did I get it? Okay, looks like I did.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Oh boy. Okay, it's dead for sure. Because it totally doesn't look like a Terminator. Yes, all of his functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. Are you hit, Gillian? Yeah, but just once. Don't worry. That was quite a tough customer. He had a few hundred of those together, and that would be it. Alright. It's time to leave the room. Just like the last one, you'll never know when they might pop out. Yep. Alright, let's move over to door 2. It's a real nasty sound. There's a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. Perhaps they're culturing skin cells. Let's see. And I'll just investigate everything else. This device is likely destroying certain types of cancer cells, and they also have genes, the gene cannon, or the latest gene cannon. I feel like I mispronounced that a lot. Where the frick do I do now? Shelf. Everything is quite nearly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on the cancerous melanomas. There's no mistakes. This is definitely their maintenance hospital. It's quite suppressive array of equipment. MMR, microscopes, SEM, blah blah blah. Gilligan, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? Easy. Most of these methods are abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. But I would say they're 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You telling me that all of this work of the Snatchers artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is a violation of a number of biohazard prevention safety codes, while a few energy safety cabinets have been installed. There's no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. It's quite far from the P4 level. I seriously doubt that this is a lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. So I did the containers already. Wait. Did monitors, desktop. There's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of techniques. Looks like the Snatchers are working on artificial scanner generation techniques as well as the various cancer treatments. I already got the shelf already. Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. For certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. So Gillian now is down just to room number 3. There's only 2 buttons here. There's only 2 buttons. Maybe it could be opened by using 2 buttons. Or press them both at the same time.
Alright, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
Oh wow, would you look at that?
Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Oh, guess we better scurry on over to door number 3. Oh, Jesus.
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatched from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 Snatchers.
Hold up. No! My controller's down again. Hold up. Let me try to fix it up. There we go. One of them's gotta work. There we go. Menu resume. And I have to save. God damn it. That's okay. Thankfully I don't have to go too far. There we go. Alright. And my controller still doesn't work. Which is weird. There we go. Investigate around ruin. The number of different incest larvae have infested the body. Hasn't been well preserved to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. Incest infested. The decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those large groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making the 8 by 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, the analysis of a variety, number, and size of organisms in the body allows a rather accurate estimation on which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead throughout without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it's been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, one full cycle is completed, so at least 4 months have passed. There's a ventilation done on this side of the room. That's when we can pause sedation. I feel like I'm about to go there next. Well, it appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now it's been used a little more than a closet. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. Woo! That stench. Of course. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth. Anything that can be used to make an identification is gone. Damn, Snatcher, they were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. What about these teeth here? They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. And I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What how? We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction. Good idea. Great idea. Well, it's time to reconstruct the dead body. Or bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Oh hey, it's the guy from the second Snatcher.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of second victim.
That's the wife.
Completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face,
Chin Shu Oh Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's the chief!
What?
Oh shit, been since the freaking...
The chief is a snatcher!
The chief's a snatcher!
The scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
Oh boy.
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Harry might be dead.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
My justifier!
My arm! I can't reach my blaster!
I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The Chief!
The Chief.
Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar? Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun.
It's safe to say, like, the last bit of stuff is probably going to be, like,
go out with a bang.
long cutscenes in a Kojima matter.
A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
No, Random! No!
Metal, are you okay?
I
alien. I think.
Metal, something
It's
broken?
safe to say he's okay. But that noise is gonna be hella annoying. I feel it right now.
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Probably safe to save at this point. Because I think we're almost done with that too. Can you turn on your light, bruh? I was waiting for you to ask. So why did you? Was you worried about what should we do? What should we can't do anything. Oh my god. Knowing dang well that you have a freaking light. Alright. There's some type of scratches here. Scratches, let's check them out. Scratches was caused by the scraping of some very hard claw-like objects, so that's probably a Snatcher. I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. We get attacked in the narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillen. We've got to make it out of here. Damn! So I've had to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? If we listen carefully, we may be able to hear something. Alright. It appears that a Snatcher would drive through here. Human body would not cause such marks. Maybe that naked Snatcher we saw in the operating room. That's probably correct. An endo stretcher before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? I'm gonna look more into the ground. For air, the quality of dust is quite low. So this means this thing is used regularly, right? Yes, but there's certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Gillian, is that Snow 9? The lower surface is constructed by reinforced concrete. Alright. Alright, now analyzing the sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particularly the M district in Neokobe. The M district, right? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? So what about the ceiling? It's constructed quite well. Well, there are signs of construction to reinforce has been carried out. Pollen. Alright, I will gather to analyze the sample of the air here. Gillian. The results are as I would expect that the concentration is thin. There's definitely Snow 9 present. That'll make sense given that we're in the hospital and whatnot. Wouldn't surprise me that Snow 9 isn't like nearby. You will be safe at these concentrations. Alright. Further we go, the higher the concentration. Must be coming from that direction. Check real quick, there's gotta be a way out somewhere. Reinforcing bars from level 4 hardness still has been installed. Okay. And that's what saved us. I guess we should thank them, eh? It seems that this is not just a simple air duct. This does not seem just an ordinary air duct. Looks like a Snatcher's been using it to move around. These are scratches and the presence of Snow 9. I say it's definite. I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. Let's see. Alright, continuing forward. Gee, this thing just keeps going. Oh boy. Ah! Oh boy, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No! The first and probably only game over here. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was horrible. I need a do-over. I need a do-over. I hate the fact that I like the game over in this theme song. Well, in this game. And it's definitely making up all the other shooting scenes that was like lacking in this act. Woo! Barely made it. That was really close. Yeah, I took 5 hits. Only one more, I would have been curtains. Okay, so he only can take 6 hits. We're definitely at the end of the dut. So there's that.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liners.
Where does it connect to, though?
And since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed.
Did you call the insider trader yet? Not yet. Not yet, so
That would appear to be correct. The tube
we're almost done with that too, though.
Factory site as well. That would would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the
That
trick
Yuji Naka is a
to stay out of
freaking...
the sun and avoid being seen while they move
is a quick
around.
one.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. Wonder where we are. Appears there's the tunnel. It continues for as far as I can see. Only sound that's here is that of our own footsteps. Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. The part of the system doesn't have many stations. We will probably have to walk quite a bit further. Right behind, there's an area we just passed through. See nothing out of the ordinary. The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. I believe we're probably underneath the MR district. Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you're awake. But he's walking! That is dumb! Oh, what happened?
Look, metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
Yeah, I know this department.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom.
Yeah.
He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom
Wow.
When they
It
wanted to
all
find the
makes
passage,
sense now.
All they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Well, nothing to do here. But I will save. It would have been so fucked up if I had to, like, go all the way back. Gilligan's voice is just an off-top, off-the-down Fetty from Scooby-Doo. I can believe it. I need to see who voices him. But I'm pretty sure he's either, like, passed away or, like, old or retired. But we shall see. In the living room. Oh wait, hold up. I'm checking that map again. Chen Suo over at Quinn's Hospital had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody is such a big Moscow fans these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow, did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Chen Suo say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago in the depths of Kremlin? And now you mention it, the map is exactly from that era. Moscow, 55 years ago, the key understanding. Dating the Snatchers no doubt lies here. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they paste a 50-year-old map up here just as a decoration. Hey, you mean this laser beam, right? Don't break the beam. Gilead, you have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know? I see you gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence after all. Yeah, jeez, I feel like I'm breaking into place or something. I mean, we technically are. But I don't think it matters considering the fact that both of them are dead. Thank God, let's get back to headquarters. Walking back would take too far long. We have to find some other way. Are there any taxis around here? Why don't we search the area? There's a taxi right there. Cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have a taxi, turbo cycle anymore. That shit is long gone. But anyhow, let's head over to the taxi, I guess. Whoa, he looks familiar. Where to, sir? This is a mad cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. It certainly can't be Chen Suo. Totally, nah. We're on urgent business. Get us to the Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go down there for? Something going down? We're in a hurry. Is that some type of joke, sir? You can't be serious. This is a man taxi, you know. I can't go to a place like that. Melo, I think we picked a weird taxi. The driver is a medium height and medium build. Hey, this is a black taxi. You know, don't be so nosy, okay? You know, Freddy was supposed to drive a black taxi. The driver's identification is not posted on the dashboard. Come on, stop that please. Now, where would you like to go? Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. Do you want to know where that is? Where? Straight to hell! Die.
Is he dead?
He's
Hey, Camilla.
stubborn one.
Hope you're doing well, Floof.
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
Alright, we're over at the headquarters. One shot, man. You're at the end of the game. I technically would be at the end of the game if this was the MSS versions. Alright, Metal, this is the final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. But I think we're almost at the end of... Yeah, we're definitely at the end of... Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? I'm at the end of Act 2. Almost at the end of Act 2. What? The shutter in the reception booth is closed. The only switch to release the lock is on the main door is inside the reception booth. The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. And it looks like it has some scratches too. I read motion. Something in the booth. I'll open this somehow. Can this be opened from the outside? It has an emergency external connection port. Find this external connection jack. Isn't there more after this? Yeah, there is. Here we are. I've located an emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I will be able to open the shutter. Oh wait, hold up. Investigate. Door. Now, shutter. The shutter. Oh, I forgot to investigate the area. Through holes in the shield. No doubt caused by a blaster or cannon fire. Cannon, then the Snatchers. Who did this? It appears that something attacked this place. The shutter in the session booth is closed. Is Mika still in the booth? If only I can check. Just break. The game won't let me do that, floof. There's a few... The emergency light is flashing on the door check panel. So headquarters has been put on emergency status. Hold up.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? No.
Gillian.
Don't smell her.
Mika, what happened?
No, she's in danger.
The chief. The chief.
Maybe I'll ask her out on a date.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's.
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Haha, because his last name is Cunningham. Oh, fuck, it's fucking Harry. No. It's freaking Harry. Have you counted a Snatch that didn't want to be evil?
Oh, Gillian. Is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really?
Oh no, Harry's gonna die.
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. It doesn't look like you're hurting too bad.
I mean, we just totally didn't see like a fuck ton of blood on the wall, but okay.
Anyway, why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it.
Don't lie to the man. I mean, he's going on a vacation, just not of this world.
Harry!
And up to the greater beyond.
Don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father.
To the great Waffle House in the sky.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not.
Oh shit! Seeing Metal Gear is using like a blood pulse.
John, the three of us.
It's kind of hitting this harder.
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian.
Harry, no!
I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Mennel, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
R.I.P. Harry. He was the real one. I don't even know who he was. Allegedly. Anywho. Let's head over to the freaking chief's office. It's not here. Good range. Computer room. Still nothing. And back at the chief office again. Can't find any sign of the Snatcher. Just wait there a little longer, Harry. I'll get the bastard for you. I guess I'm supposed to look there? I'll do the engineer room again. Behind work table. Movement. Ceiling fan, ceiling thing there. Snatcher doesn't seem to be looking around. And there's... oh wait. There's two other places in the searching. Nothing. It'll be weird for the freaking Snatcher to just show up under the desk, but it would not surprise me. In here. I'm doing that, Floof. In there. Blue shadows. Nothing there. Nowhere inside the booth. No reason to practice. Wait, no, I've already been to the engineer room already. To the computer room. Then if not there, I'll check the chief office again. Okay, so his motion to touch is working just fine. Okay. So it needed to be done in a solid that tree pisser. Saw a tree pisser that looked off. Alright. Is there some type of stain on the laptop? On the excuse me. On the desktop? Oh, there's blood. Oh shit, it's Cottingham.
The lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Well, I guess we gotta go through everywhere else yet again. Oh, wait, hold on. Bloodstains available. Cut this room. No types of bloodstains that are neither. But that's not what I wanted to go. Engineering, detective. Okay, haven't been to the shooting room, to the shooting range, nor the computer room yet. Head over to the computer room. And Chief's office. Snatcher's no longer here. There's no way for her to get out of headquarters. There's still some rooms we haven't checked. wait, the front. We checked and double checked several areas. Let's go take a look.
The main door has been opened. Did
Mika? And Mika is gone.
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Jesus.
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really.
See, I got her, Snatcher. Now I can ask her for a date.
So suddenly.
I mean, we gotta save Mika.
Go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
This kid go home in the bag.
This thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, fuck it. Go ahead and get that out of the way. I was already low. Damn. Woo, that was close. Got him. Trust me, that was on purpose, and I was curious.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Fuck y'all.
Are you all right?
Yes. Yes.
See, she's perfectly fine.
Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
But why did you shoot there, though? Legit, no reason.
You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Crane's hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into phase 2. For that we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry. Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have
Not gonna lie, when I first watched this shit hit me hard.
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry.
But that was like back when I was in high school.
I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Gillian, I have an urgent...
I will be right back because I'm looking at the walkthrough for a bit, and I'm noticing that Act 3 isn't even that long. So you know what? I'm probably gonna finish Snatcher here because I got like another hour to kill. But before I do that, I will be right back.
What's up, y'all? You know what time it is? It's about to be that time.
Make me to sing
Alright, I am back. I have to hydrate myself and get some water. But yeah, seems like Act 3 don't have much to do. And to answer your question, you might be right on it being from the Gems collection. But, shoot. I don't feel confident to answer that question. But I do know it came from a Sonic album from I want to say from 95 or 96. Not for the particular game. I just remember it was like a bunch of remixes. That's how I found out about it anyway. Yeah. Let's go on ahead and get back to it.
What's up, y'all? You know what time it is. It's about to be that transition.
But anyhow. Yeah.
Video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish. Professor Seed.
Professor Seed? The plot thickens. Of course. Save file number where we like to save it in. In here. On towards the final act of the game. Whenever it decides to load up.
With
the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo.
Oh, you know it. He's in the backup RAM.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatchers' headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Metal, what about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the Army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Yo.
Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes. You come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So
when Metal Gear Solid came out.
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son. Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Well, shit, that death hits a lot harder now.
Gillian, didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
What's the Snatcher's root point? Ultraviolet waves. The root point is their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet waves cause mutations in the melanocytes in the stratum basale of their skin, which become, I'm pretty sure I did not pronounce that correctly the first time, cancerous. Specifically, the long ultraviolet rays in the 250 to 350 nanometer range is responsible for causing the cancer. That's right, and the reason that they are so limited as to when they can be out. They only come out at night in the middle of the winter and wear sunscreen even then. That's the method that Johnny used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to. How ironic, it turns out how the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. That's right. Now, what method were they using to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time? The underpass from that too. That's right, they were using the bandit tunnels of the old tube liner system to get from place to place. That's how they were able to move around without being noticed. Nelson's apartment, the old factory, the Queen's Hospital, all of their hideouts were connected by the tube liner. So maybe there's a tunnel under the main base as well. There's a good chance of that. Next, what phenomenon was always observed at any location where Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels? The sneeze! That's right, and what was the cause of you sneezing? Snow 9. You're correct, the sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Snow 9 is the artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions. They were using it to interfere with the radio transmissions and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves. The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are the areas around the Eno River. It's been cleared out of the other areas because of the danger it presents. So that means that their base must be somewhere near the Eno River, right? That is a fair conclusion. They are probably somewhere near the Eno River, protected by the Snow 9. Accessible to the tube liner and near the Eno River. We must not forget the 3 photographs that we found the Snatchers with. All of them were related to the Soviet Union before this catastrophe. The map on the wall in Nelson's apartment, the picture of the temple in the director's office at Queen's Hospital, the photo of the red square hidden in the chief's office. So yeah, Fluke, you were totally right about that picture being off. Not like we haven't seen the gameplay anyway, but I digress. Why did the Snatchers keep purchasing the memorabilia like this? Maybe they're homesick. Maybe that's where they come from. Homesick? Get serious, Mika. They're robots, you know. Let's analyze this a little closer. What city is related to all three of these pictures? Russia, silly. The picture on the far right, that picture was behind the flower picture in the chief's office. Yeah, you was looking at the right one. Behind the plant picture was a switch. That switch turned the picture around and revealed the picture to the right. That's correct. It's all in Moscow. Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the base of their programming. You might be right. Just as people have a hometown that is dear to them, their creators may put a hometown into their programming. They use Area Advanced Artificial Intelligence systems, so they may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance. Yeah, they were born out of nothing. They were indeed to give them some type of kind of image as an emotional base. So Moscow is their creator and their home. And the place that they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters, their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
She's gonna ask me for a date.
Dinner?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you know, dinner?
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
Going to church, homies. To finish this game off. Of course, I know the answer to that question. We're going to church.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off. Flight configuration, now gaining altitude.
Jamie, please be safe.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
A 50-year debt in 3 hours.
You're right.
Snow!
Snow 9, to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood? Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
You've arrived at the church. I'll save just in case. Alright, let's finish this game off. It bears a resemblance of the St. Basil's Cathedral. Now that they thought the same thing. The building is about 50 years old, but appears very well maintained. So where's the entrance? On the front side of the building. Nothing else to do outside to go inside.
All right, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
That got it.
Church is in session. I hear they have Waffle House. It appeared to be this sometime, but it's chapel for some snatchers. Are you telling me those things pray? To whom? No doubt that their creator, that poetry's on the wall, is probably a representation of him. Person is no doubt the one the snatchers worship as their creator. It's gotta be Montnar. Or, rather, random. I'll compare that picture with my data on random. While the facial bone structure of the individual of the poetry is nearly identical to that of random, a positive identification is impossible, as the picture is not a photograph. That looks too much like him to be a coincidence. Something is written on the painting. Anime looking bad guy. The creator, Montnar. So this is Professor Montnar. The one the Snatcher was talking about, eh? It appears to be a portrait of that person. Everything is nice and orderly. It says the pre-collapsed Soviet Union has been created here. It's all very organized, almost inhumanly so. There's another room farther back. Got the rich boy hair and everything. He looks like of course he looks like a scientist from at least Final Fantasy VII. Hojo looking ass. Well, look at all those snatchers. This is their warehouse. Must be a few hundred of them there. Still, this doesn't look like a factory to me. Seems to be a number of containers. There are endo structures which have yet to have artificial skin installed. These bone-sizing devices, skull slits are all the same set to the smallest sizes. So their victims haven't been chosen yet. They're all just waiting to turn. Can I see any tools or equipment for maintaining anything in the area? This room would appear to be just a storage area. There's some type of label here. 23rd Siberian Investigative Force. It would appear that these snatchers were bought near Kobe from a Siberian neutral zone. It seems that the investigative forces have been responsible for shipping the snatchers. In other words, the investigative forces have been snatched, just like when they found us. I did the area already. And what about the containers? Perfectly quiet. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just shipping one of the snatchers. This is no doubt how they got here. It's almost like they could spring to life at any moment. If this many snatches were to all start moving at the same time, there's little we can do. All they need is their energy pads. Their junior units have yet to be installed, however. I see, so the Siberian investigative forces bring the snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here. I think you're right, Metal. Then the snatchers just wait here in storage to be reactivated and adjusted after the victims is selected. A rather efficient system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place. The back part of this room may hold the answer to that question. Alright. We're almost done with the game. The Snatcher's culturing room. The mechanism is operating. There's Snatcher with the artificial skin already installed here.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by modified gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscles attach.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial
I made it to the juicy part of the game. Yes, sir. Ski, how's it going, Fame?
Developed using biotechnological protein design techniques from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Alrighty. Investigate the area. This whole area is protected as a clean room. There is a door at the far end of the room. Small metal door with a doorknob attached. For the area, a computer terminal is installed in each preservation of the cylinder. It appears that weak ultraviolet waves are being projected from above. This is really advanced, way beyond anything we saw at Queen's Hospital. It's probably best I save here. Investigate the terminal, the power zone. Look at this, Gillian. The data of people to be snatched is all being nearly processed. This is the data which they use to generate the artificial skin with. Oh, forgot to investigate the cylinder. These cylinders are used to culture the Snatcher's artificial skin.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The
Whoa.
U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the U.K.
Gillian, you're in here too.
Figures.
Oh,
they were
shit.
looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo-Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect...
I fucks with the
artificial
soundtrack
skin.
heavy.
Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of snatchers here makes
Just
it
felt the
clear
need
that
to
they're
throw
up
it
to
out there
something new.
again.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid
Right?
nukes, it goes for a surgical strike on this facility. What would they likely use?
I was hooked on this soundtrack for like
Probably
a
a
good
phased
bit
particle
since
beam
high
from one of the
school.
attack satellites.
I'm just glad I'm able to finally play it.
Phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right
God,
off the
I'm a
map.
sucker for the FM synth and PCM.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right. Do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal.
Yes, sir. Don't forget. 30 minutes.
Oh, I did.
30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
It's time. All these fuckers are tough. Can you imagine doing this with like an actual justifier? Oh my god. Just shoot better. Hey, Ray. Oh my god. Best believe I'm saving at the east part. Ooh, that was close. Ah! My rhythm is off! Jesus Christ. Chilling for a bit before I go to bed. How many times have we been snatched? The count of 2. As of, well... You know what? Let's say 3. Because I got a good old justifier. I might have to stop fucking around and use the keyboard, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god. Does this support light gun emulation? I feel like light gun emulation would help out a lot. Jesus. This is fair considering the fact this is like technically like the final boss of the game. 3 shooting scenes. I need to run this one again. Okay. I say figured it out if you can set it. You know what? That is kind of curious. I am kind of curious about that. If it works. Oh god, no. My poor hands. Wait, hold on. Joypad. Phaser seems to be like the closest thing to it. That might be a port 2 thing. Maybe. Auto. Yeah. I might have to fuck around and start using save states, dude. Actually, I already set the game as like the joypad, so it probably won't work. So, struggle it is. I'm gonna need that analog stick though. Doing this on a D-pad is a pain. Hold up. Is it? Does it reset the neutral when you release it? Yeah, it resets the it resets the neutral when I release it. So I feel like using the analog stick may be a lot more easier at this part. Maybe Terrifier, but who knows? I won't fuck with that until after enough game overs. Oh, so much better. Oh, god damn it. Time for these. Oh my. Same, Ray. It's the way I use pads, but that shouldn't be much of an issue. You're on pad. We're gonna get it. Ashley? Good. Not good.
Whew. I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me.
Fucking hell.
All right, let's open the next door.
I have to guess this is where the book game over is happening to play through. Right?
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
Whoa! I'm so glad I get to heal my health.
Woo! These guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's try this next door.
Nah. Jamie!
Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research?
I believe that is the last shooting portion of the
Gillian,
game,
I've got
so
my memory back.
we're
All of
done.
it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Henry.
Oh, if you have an itchy trigger finger, you just get a game over.
I had to help
I mean,
them
you
with
shot
the
your
skin
wife.
development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill.
I
Wasn't
remember
getting
that
any better.
ending.
The engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Not anymore.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie,
Where is his
tell
blonde
me who
hair?
I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you. Try to remain calm, okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's
I'm
armies
actually going
were
to turn it
at
up a
their
little bit. There we go.
largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments,
We're in the
their
middle of your game
economies,
with low
take
stock
over a country
footage.
from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Gillian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th
Oh, that's the
Special
blonde, the evil
Investigative
blonde
Force.
guy.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive! Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
Antagonist.
Who's there?
Hold up.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes.
Mr.
And
X.
Gillian.
That entrance was so sassy, dude.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No, not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why are you doing this? Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I
Oh
was
no, a
obsessed
relationship is
with my research,
this the cause of this
and
fuck
with
up.
you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant.
57.
Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort.
Motherfucking Gillian Seed caused a love triangle. Wow.
And all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development was stripped
the pause of
power
airing
and the
villains
project
art.
was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The
Damn,
country
you took
had
your project
sold
and
us
your
out.
bitch.
I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret crazed project through to the end.
This mofo screwed over several people for a crumble pussy.
Finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city, had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved
No,
all the materials
your
and
pussy
records
destroyed half a
to the
population.
Polaroid project
Get it?
into
Don't
the
get it
shelter,
twisted.
And executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How? How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neokobe City to be my experimental sample. Neokobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal. I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods, indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Holy shit, that's random.
Random?
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself
so much
thought it
Blade
was
Runner,
human.
I fucking love
My
it.
father input memories for it all
He's
the way back to
unsnatchable.
childhood. Those two were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards. How like my father, silly old man. He did virtually overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort.
I'm just gonna say, when I first saw that shit blew my fucking mind when I was watching the cutscenes to this. God damn it, this game is so beautiful. Full of story.
Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect. Even the bioroid
Man, Blade
itself
Runner's more wild than I remember,
believes itself
right?
to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will decide the course of human history.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
Hey, yo, it's old Virgil.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Tio is old that.
Metal!
In 10 minutes,
It's
this church
old.
will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam
Oh shit,
cannot
Metal
miss.
Gear saying fuck it.
Everything in a 2 to 3
And
kilometer
decided to play
radius from me
Bomberman.
will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phased particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you're the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
The villain automatically gets like a lower octave of a voice.
Cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
Random!
What's that?
What? How did... You're
My boy
supposed to
lives!
be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off. Random! I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm
We
an
has to
original or
go.
a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here.
Oh,
if we
fluid.
both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will.
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, Metal.
I'm loving all of this reconciliation and like metal. It's like, hey, get the fuck out of here. Leave.
Okay, like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh. Okay, Metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks. Thanks, you two. Jamie, come on.
Hey, I love this climax, but we gotta go. We got to leave.
No! Don't let her go! No!
You pathetic old fool!
But tell me how much I value our time together these past 5 days.
Stupid machine! What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back!
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such
All
a big
of like
job.
Act 3 is
did
like
great.
pure
You're a hell
Kojima
of a junker.
compared to like the other 2 acts in this game.
Here it comes!
Later, kid!
Wish he chose the voice actors though. Rest in peace, Random.
Why?
Kojima is such a film nerd, right? Me when I wake up. Speaking to the choir. Also, hello, Zero.
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
We'll be waiting for you, too.
Katrina! Mika! You're here too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed.
Who the fuck you said we? Oh, okay. I guess we're married now.
A second time,
That's
though.
right. We even
What
got
do you
a
mean?
kid.
You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video
It's like
phone
they're
a
more
lot of
friends than
times.
anything, right?
Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
The final part. Trying to learn more about you. What's got our relationship started. Let's try living together. What do you say? Oh, damn, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Can I answer it again? With even Alice gone, I was really lonely. Katrina. Yeah, Alice got bit, got scratched, Alice got snatched the fuck up. You got one hit to a command graph. Where I knew it, we became really close, didn't we? Maybe I can ask them all for a date despite me being married now. I'm really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. This kid has such a rough time. She almost has such a rough time. She lost almost everything practically overnight. She's done a really great job. I really owe her a lot of things. By the time I return, I'll probably have my memory back. Don't worry, I promise to make you happy. Aww. Just couldn't stand to leave such a cute kid all by herself. So much that she tried to flirt with her, but that is none of my business. Don't worry, Mika. This is one job I won't mess up. They're just like family to me now. I wouldn't call what he did flirting. Look, Gillian just asked for freaking feet pits. More like a legal activity. I guess you can call that edging. Because I believe Katrina is like right at 18, but even then that shit is still weird. I was sure I'm not immune as well, so I'll be killing two birds with one stone. So happy where they get the title Snatching the Feet Pics. Did I answer to everybody now? Gotta memorize every detail of Katrina's lovely face so I don't forget it. Shut the fuck up, Gillian. Gillian, would you stop that? I feel like you undressed me with your eyes. At the end of the day, who's the real Snatcher? I was taking a step. Don't worry, Mika, this is one job I won't mess up. Yeah, I think I got everyone. It's so nice to have somebody else living in the house with me. Okay, I think I've exhausted Katrina. Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends. Oh shit, you know what? Now that they're married, I guess they can't have that dinner now, right? I'm so tired of living alone. Maybe I'll ask Katrina if I can move in with her in the near future. I feel almost as if I got a new little sister. It's really helpful. Oh, Jesus. Oh, don't be stupid, Gillian. You You have a warped mind sometimes, you know. But the dinner though. Okay, I think I got everything for the talk. You might be a bit lonely for a while, but I'll be back soon. Hang in there. No. Okay. Don't worry. Yeah, I think I'm done. What else do I have to do? I've exhausted. What is that laugh, NK4? Yes, sir, ski. Eh. Oh, there it is.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
The new chief is just one big AI. Have a safe trip, Captain C. What, me a captain? Not a bad first rank for someone like me who was in the military.
And I'll forgive you for that little incident, all right?
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
See?
Don't worry.
The incident's been,
I won't forget
been
my
forgiven.
promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I want to spend some private moments with my wife, too,
The
huh?
chief is a maverick.
What's wrong, Jamie?
Gillian C, Maverick Hunter X, let's go.
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
We can have sex again and remember that we
Jamie.
conceived a child.
Wait for me! Take me with you, please!
You? Metal?
Yes, sir!
I'm gonna pause here because the one thing I did like about Snatcher is basically since Metal blows up and essentially he gets revived as like depending on which system you play this on. Yes, they put him in a Sega CD. This exact same version was on a TurboGrafx 16. No, CD, yeah. So he'll be brought back at a TurboGrafx 16. And it was on the Saturn and PlayStation 2 and the corresponding. Look, man, Kojima was in his bag.
Didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear, Sega CD for now.
Metal Gear,
They found your
Sega
memory
CD.
chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Yep.
Random, huh?
This ain't just a
Wait a
game.
second. I've heard that
It's a
sneeze
way
somewhere
of
before.
life.
Really? I didn't hear anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Metal Gear is surviving off freaking blast processing over here. Why are you booing Captain C? Why are you booing Captain C? He just saved the world.
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict. The real conflict, though,
resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
You know what needs to be done? The conflict has just been done. I am motivated. I am so motivated. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here it is. No, you don't get nothing. You don't get this music.
Together they had power. They stood up for what was right. But Gramps was getting old and he couldn't keep up the fight. Right. So Gramps and his granddaughter, they went out on the road to find a man they knew could tell who was worthy of the
Hey, how it comes Come on. You knew this was gonna happen. Well, that's the face of a woman who just got some magical shoes. I think that's the end of it. Okay, back to the original banger. I'm sorry. It was a perfect time. No, that's a face. Hell. But yeah, that was Snatcher. I mean, definitely glad I can finally cross this off my list on stuff I wanted to finish. And I'm glad to show y'all the game too. Definitely gotta make some time to play, what's this other visual novel? Police Snatched. God, I love this game so much. It was really just a story, but then again, that's the Kojima fans talking. But yeah, definitely had fun. Despite like the cheesy voice acting, and I low-key kind of want to play like the what's up? Immediately, I did like how the villain said he was above humans. Man was the machine. Yet his entire motivation was to get some booty. You right? My man has some. My man Elijah Modner was on some pure pussy over everything energy. Gave me House of the Dead vibes and reviews. Funny enough, I think I ended up watching the cutscenes of Snatcher, and that influenced me to watch Blade Hunter. I hope I got that name right. Oh, in here, Blade Runner. My bad. And coming to find that Kojima got some influence from watching Blade Runner, amongst other things. But in here, yeah, that was definitely fun. Gonna fast forward to this, so I won't be here. R.I.P. Harry, he was the goat. Kind of just rambling at this point. There we go. There we go. Aha! Now I have this freaking wallpaper, even though I could have just looked it up on the internet. Also, this was peak Konami. You cannot convince me otherwise. You goddamn right, it was a Steam screenshot sound. I took a picture of that shit. I needed some type of trophy. But, yeah. Can I press start? Okay, I can. Okay, so I was using the backup RAM card. Honestly, not that it matters, but... yeah. That was Snatcher. And that will be the end of my stream. Close. Shoot y'all over to the end.
What's up, y'all? You know what time it is? It's about to be that time.
Oh, Ashley? Okay, but yeah, I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by the stream. It was definitely an experience, and I can't wait to do it again whenever I decide to stream Police Knots. Because originally I was going to stream one at a time, but seeing that Art 3 was like super short, I just figured I'll just knock both of those out of the way. But, which is perfect for me, because the next time I'm streaming, hold up. Those dudes who have me on Twitter may know. Of course, love seeing these games I've never seen before. Yeah, I've been leaning towards like playing more games like this, and I think that caused me to like grow a lot. But yeah, if I don't say it, definitely appreciate y'all for stopping by. But yeah, that being said, let me try to get this image though. Get around Valenstar while I was gone? I have not yet. I've seen Waifu play it before she retired. But yeah, next time I'm streaming. Your boy got in the beta. So yeah, hopefully I will see y'all Friday. And play with some peeps who also got in the beta. I really don't know why mobile emails Capcom with like fonts was like so freaking large, but yeah. But with that being said, I ain't gonna throw y'all over to Drim. They're playing Mega Man Star Force. Dio versus Maximilian, let's go! Oh, they're good. Alright, I will see y'all wonderful people later. Bye-bye.